Starting a brand new game. Oh shoot, open up the wrong program. No, don't upgrade yet. Okay. Oh, sorry about that.
We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it!
Every time there's no sound from the game, that's because I tabbed out of the game.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Monitor some stuff.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Positions!
Take cover! A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
All right. Since it is a fresh game starts.
Lord Brigade!
I need to check the graphic settings. Make sure they're all on medium. Okay.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! Shoot at Now you're finished!
You haven't a chance. Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can have...
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line. Return fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
Die, you mother swine! Die! Bastards! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Burn! Back to the gunway! Draw your sword and follow me! Don't let him climb up! Knock it down!
Ow, shit. Took an arrow right to the face.
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
We are live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I'm doing triple testing with YouTube. What an epic opening. Oh, did you not see my playthrough? My first playthrough? Video series. It's up on my channel. This is actually going to be my third playthrough. Believe it or not. But this one, this third playthrough is going to be a very hard one. Because I'm going to be role-playing as a good character. Kill only when I have to. Steal only when I have to. And stay faithful to Teresa. I want to get the secret Teresa ending.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk! who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
I wonder if there's a way to keep that Scalit's yellow armor. That's what I want to find out. I want to keep using that armor throughout the entire game.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
Yeah, we'll find out here at the beginning if there's a way I can, like, put Henry's armor away somewhere, like maybe ditch it on his horse. Because we end up losing this starting armor, and we never get it back.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one, and a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Berghoff every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk! You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
You're a bit too keen. You never know what might happen.
Henry, don't be such a lily-liver. Audentes fortuna juvat! Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
You know that line is actually trending.
How's it looking there in the back?
All
Audentes
good, Oates.
fortuna
Just
juvat.
keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing. Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Berghoff's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we wouldn't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Why does that one dude have blood on his shield?
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Advisor Henry for this playthrough. Because this playthrough, let me see. We have to think about this. Let's see. Yeah, we really have to think about this one. Let's. Yeah, because we're gonna end up giving up the sword at the end of this. So we're gonna go with this one.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Take a good look at us. Do we really look like bandits to you?
I'm still not sure whether I should trust you.
You don't have to trust us. As long as Lord von Burgov does when we see him. An entire company in rat-eye livery. A sealed message. I think he'll understand at first sight who's standing before him. The way I see it, ensuring safe passage to the castle for Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and his entourage should be in your interest. So?
You can be assured that I respect your position, gentlemen. All right.
Cool. The first moment we get a chance to buy or steal some glasses, we have to.
You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Uh-oh.
I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
You know, it's too bad we don't interact much with Thomas after we save his life. Hopefully, in a future DLC, we get to see more of him.
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. I mean, the pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Okay.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe.
The first thing we need to
I
do
stink
is
almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
we need to figure out how we can keep this armor set for Henry. Let me see. So Henry has a padded coin, composite kettle hat. Let's see. Long hauberk. Actually, let's go from... Okay, there we go. He has a green gambeson. Noble's gauntlets. Cilician brigantine greaves. Milanese... Oh, he has a Milanese leg. Built-in holes. Royal spurs. So he does have tier 3. During my last playthrough, the composite kettle hat was tier 3. And the Milanese brigantine was tier 3. So I guess every time you start a new game, they randomize the quality of the armor, starting armor. I'm pretty sure my first playthrough, they had a different one too. Okay, let's see. So they didn't even give me any weapon. Let's see. See, what does Pebbles have? I can't even... Oh no, that means I can't stuff anything on Pebbles. Shoot.
I can't abandon the company.
Shit. We are stuck here. That means there's no way to keep this armor. If that's the case, because I really want this yellow Milanese brigantine. The Cilician brigantine greaves. There's plenty of these in the game. And the Milanese plate leg armor. There's plenty of these in the game. Plenty of the quilted hose. And there's even a yellow gambeson. But the only brigantine I seen was 3 different shades of red, a black one, and I think there's a green one, but I've never seen a yellow. And I really want to keep this look for Henry.
Go away, mutt. You'll get nothing from me. Henry, call that dog to heel. Heel. What's all the fuss about, mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you. Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
You know, the first 2 playthroughs, I never actually bothered to look around this camp and see what there is. Pick all this up.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt? That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control. Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too. You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
Man, these guys don't know what's about to hit them.
Look what I have for you. Aye, come here. You silly mutt.
Praise the dog. Ooh,
Come here,
praise
boy.
the dog.
You're my doggy, eh? Good boy. Good boy. How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
This is actually the first time I'm interacting with them, because I know they're all about to get slaughtered.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our
Did his
big
stream
mission
cut out
will
earlier?
be successful?
Nothing to worry about.
I
We'll
had
get
encoder
Trotsky,
overload, so I
Hans
had to
and
back the
Burgo
quality
will
down a little
parley,
bit and
then
restart
we'll
the
ride
stream.
back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message.
Multi-stream
Everything
test?
will
What is
go
that? I am
according
live
to
on
plan.
Twitch, Kick, and
Don't you
YouTube.
worry.
First time streaming to all 3 platforms at the same time. I'm trying to push this old graphics card that's dying as much as I can. I'm trying to see how much I can maximize this, because OBS Studio, the stream software I use, actually now has the ability to multi-stream with some third-party extensions. And Twitch is about to get the ability to stream in 4K and 1440p very, very, very soon. So I'm testing some of the new options with multi-streaming and the stream quality.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that...
Oh, sorry. Read the subtitles for a little bit. I need to pull up a program real quick. Okay. Sorry, I had to pull up my my multi-chat. Okay, I talked to him.
Come on, Conrad.
What? Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
And there's a cave behind him? Oh, I didn't even fucking know this existed. What the hell?
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Oh, no way.
How many times do I have
Oh, shit.
I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
Can I hold all, can I store all my money in here?
Win then, eh?
That's an easy
Oh my god.
I always win, because you always lose.
Ha ha.
Dude, can we stuff our armor in here and get it out
Here's
later?
to Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Henry! Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hannah had seen it. Maybe he finally stopped treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep
Hey,
the
what's up,
biting
dude?
remarks to
Stream
yourself.
early?
I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice
More like
sword for
stream
you.
late.
Have that ready
It's
too.
9 p.m. Today, right now, the stream right now is actually Monday stream. I'm doing a midnight stream.
So,
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way.
Oh shit.
Wrong.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What are you doing? Cover.
There's something wrong with my mouse. Okay, hold on. I gotta unplug my mouse and plug it back in.
Cover, for Christ's sake.
Okay.
Nice. That's
There
the
we
way. Good. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Good, Henry. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Good riposte. Oh, nice. Nice work, Henry. All right, all right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Ah!
Now we're even.
Oh, I can't even do master strikes at the beginning of the game? Yeah, no master strikes at the beginning of the game.
Piece of shit! You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Don't hold back.
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat.
That swordplay gave me
Don't
quite
hold
an
back.
appetite.
Okay, is there a way I can store all this armor in here? Please, please. Oh no! Fucking hell! Oh no! Oh no! Damn it. We cannot keep our Rete armor. Shit. Oh well. We
So
tried.
who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Yeah, all right. But I lost in Ratai that time. That was nearly the first time in my life I even held a sword in my hand, though.
Well, forging a sword isn't the same as wielding one.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Ooh. Speech, vitality, agility, strength.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame.
Oh boy.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Things are about to get dark
Aye.
real quick.
Apart from them.
where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Hmm.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over.
Oh yeah, we are role-playing
I
this.
wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir?
We're only going
I
to
mean,
kill when we
will we
have
be
to
getting
kill
any
and
time
steal
off,
when we have to
sir?
steal.
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Ooh. I prefer... let's go with marksmanship. Yeah, let's go with the bow. Bow will be our main weapon. And then short sword will be our second weapon. We're not going to go with long sword this time because we're going to be sacrificing and giving up Lord Radzik's sword at the end of the game. We're trying to get the Teresa ending.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting. The first time you ever held a bow. I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle
Man, I wish
tomorrow,
these all
so
guys
forget about supplies.
didn't get
Anyone
slaughtered.
for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Oh man, if only we were able to save these clothes somehow.
Go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring
What is
some
that number
wine
in the
to
upper
warm our
left hand corner?
blood.
Oh, that's the frames per second on the game.
We're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
I'm testing
Henry's right, sir.
what it's like
Duty first, fun later.
streaming to
wounds.
3 different
Haven't been away from
platforms at the same
Rathay
time
in
while
ages.
playing this game.
So,
How much of an
Here,
impact it has
I
on
intend-
the game.
to live a little.
But the cutscenes are always at around 30 FPS anyway.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Sorry, dude. You're all gonna die. And I'm never getting
You
back that armor.
Fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. shrivels the old ballsack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
There's a bit of chromatic aberration. Wait, can I go back? Can I get my armor and stash it away?
Head down, Henry.
Fuck, I can't.
Follow me.
Oh well, rip armor.
Don't give us away.
Rip armor. We're already past the point of no
They must
return.
be close.
Hey, what's up? It's still Sunday for me.
Hear
Happy
that?
Monday
Do
to
you think
you.
they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Your stream. What's up with the stream title? We are multi-streaming to 3 platforms. So not only are we live on Twitch and Kick, but we are also live on YouTube. I got a brand new stream key for YouTube, and we're doing triple streaming at YouTube. And I'm seeing how hard I can push my graphics card with the new advanced broadcasting settings. That's being rolled out to OBS and Twitch.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
A machine blocking our way, right in our path. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey? What was that? All right. What was that?
Oh, she's right there. And this is where things go straight to hell.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Damn it. Damn it, Hans. Oh man. This is a fresh playthrough. This is gonna be my 3rd playthrough through the game. I'm trying to get the secret Teresa ending.
Henry, I told you to...
Fucking God, you're a
That is Zhishka and his crew, which we end up becoming allies with later in the game.
A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the
The
bank!
one time we're actually swimming in the game.
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Oh, this is my early front runner for Game of the Year, man. Like, I love Path of Exile too, but it's an unfinished game. This is my Game of the Year. And since GTA 6 isn't coming out on PC anytime soon, I'm sticking with that.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
You keep hearing good things about this game. It's worth the full price. It really is. There's a good amount of Twitch drops in this game.
We'll get out of the woods.
Let's see. So at the beginning of the game, we're actually level 16. But then when our character when we get to like past, this is still the prologue. When we get past the prologue, we actually start at level 1. So the maximum level is level 30. So we're pretty much here. Like we got 2 extra points in speech. And we also have 2 extra points in scholarship and alchemy because and yeah. And let's see, and marksmanship because we made certain choices at the beginning. So when all of these get to reset to 1, this is going to be level 2 This is going to be level 3. This is going to be level 3. All of these 15s is going to be level 1. 16s is going to be level 2. 17 is going to be level 3. Because of some of the decisions we made. We're making roleplay decisions. Henry's going to be a talker. He's a pacifist. We're only going to kill when we need to and steal when we need to.
And find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Let's see, where are we? Okay.
So, how far is it to Trotsky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back.
Hey Joey, how's it going? Yeah, it's a late night stream today.
Do you honestly think they can swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find it, do the music, and get a nice reward.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
Couldn't you be keeping watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Just casting ships up there through the foliage.
No. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Whatever! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Ooh,
Now, for fuck's sake.
we almost got hit with an arrow.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Ah, fuck! Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Oh, where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
while ago.
You're a dead man! Fucking hell! Christ! Shit! All yours!
Seeing as this is a kill or be killed situation.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Yeah, that's the Henry we're gonna play. We're gonna use our mouth.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Why dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You have a concussion.
You chose a different path than I wanted for you.
Stage 3
Maybe that's how it was meant to
CTE.
be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster.
Is it really that annoying? Okay, the moment we get out of the cutscene, I will remove the FPS counter.
You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
It's just the FPS counter, guys.
It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
We know where Mutt is. We're gonna get Mutt very early in this game. After we learn how to fight. After we unlock Master Strike, we're gonna get mutt. Okay. Since you guys have a massive issue with the FPS counter. I don't remember where the option where the FPS show FPS on. There we go. No, chat kept bringing up the FPS counter. He said it was bothering them, so he turned it off.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Just talk. Are you hanging in? Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. It's all over for us.
It'll be over when I say it's over. Move. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck!
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca!
Come on!
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village.
This is the events of the first game, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword
He's
to
Christ's sake.
he's hallucinating because he has a concussion and he got shot with an arrow in the back.
But we'll make it together.
For
You'll see.
context.
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
This game's got pretty good graphics. You should see it in Ultra. I'm playing the game in medium settings. Because that's the...
No, we can't
It's all
stop.
I'm capable of on my machine.
I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
on, pal. Hold on. We...
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again,
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Who's that? That's his mother. That's his mother from the first game. Yeah, the first game is really good. I played the first game 2 weeks before the second game came out. One after another. Oh. I'm glad I waited.
Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst.
He's in a dreamscape
Make
right
all the
now.
necessary arrangements.
We're reliving. We are reliving some of the events that happened in the first game.
Van Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
It's serving as a what happened on the last episode type of thing, giving the player the lowdown.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that
Yeah, I beat
pal
it. This
of
is gonna be
yours
my third
burst in
playthrough.
last night.
I rushed through the game, and I ended up getting the bad
Slowly,
ending.
lad. Slowly.
Yeah, the first 2 times I played through the game, I skipped a lot of the side quests, and I pretty much killed like plenty. I was a murderous and thieving fiend. The actions that you take in the game actually has a big impact on the game's ending. There's multiple endings in this game.
What about Hans?
He's taken
I'm trying to get the
care
good
of for
ending
now,
of this playthrough.
but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little
I
wonder
honestly think that this
but you're
guy,
conscious and talking.
this guy should win.
That's a good sign.
Video
your
game
shoulder
voice
is
actor of
looking
the
a
year.
lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night.
Alright, give me a second. Okay.
Stop bleeding. And now you've moved about.
Just have to refresh
Start
something
it
real
up
quick.
again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can
The
manage
kick,
that.
the kick stream
Well,
is
I need to get a
lagging, but
breath
the
of fresh
YouTube one
air
is fine.
to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
So yeah, so as I said earlier, now now we're no longer mid-level. We actually got knocked back down into the you know, low level status. But you can see that we have a boost in vitality and speech because that's the stats we picked at the beginning of the game.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Okay, we can save our game now. By the way, cheese gives a lot of nourishment. Look at that, plus 26 nourishment.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Okay, now we put this on. Take this guy's clothes. All right.
Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great.
The
I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of
stream
handfuls.
keeps pausing.
All right. I'll be glad
Yeah, I
if
don't
you
know
get
what
back
I
here
can do
soon.
about that because
I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives
the
me
Kick stream and the
chills. I can't
YouTube stream
think
is being
straight.
piggybacked off of the Twitch
It makes
stream.
me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least
And I'm
hide
not
him
getting
somewhere
any
further off in the
dropped
woods.
frames on OBS, so
Lord be
I'm not sure.
praised.
That just might
I'd
be
be
a
truly glad
connection
of that.
thing between
do
you
you feel up to
and
it,
the
laddie?
website, or
You ain't in the best of
maybe the
shape,
website's bored.
And digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Didn't I just wash my face? How come I have dirt on my forehead? Okay, we know better. We already wash our clothes, no sense doing it again.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
No, whenever you dig up a ground, or whenever you dig up a grave, your clothes gets dirty. That's why, I took the clothes off. I'm also doing a bit of role-playing on this playthrough. Like, I'm making a decision to get the good ending.
Rest lightly on you, you bastard.
So we're only
I hope
going to
you find
kill when we
peace.
have to and steal when we
Don't
have
come out
to.
to haunt anyone.
Not like the first playthrough where we just killed everybody. We got the real bad ending. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Nice.
Damn, the shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Yeah, this game is good. It's just that it can be hard at the beginning. It takes a while to get used to. Like if you're into single player narrative, like story narrative driven games, like this is one of the best ones ever made. Like I know next to nothing about the Middle Ages except for what I've seen in the movies. I actually learned some history. This game made me do a deep dive on the 1400s Holy Roman Empire. You know, with Germany, the Czech Republic, and all the surrounding areas.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Okay, so my first two playthroughs, we slaughtered these guys here. I wonder if we can...
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I wonder if I can talk my way through this without getting into a fight.
Down by the pond. Two of them. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
They're definitely not von Bergov men.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Oh shit! This is Mikesh. We actually become friends with him later on in the game. I never realized that until now. Okay. Let's go with this.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, There were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the rocks. It's a dangerous place. One false step, and it's a long way down.
I'll tell you what's dangerous. Pissing me off like you just did. Because it was in the rocks that we lost them yesterday. So it's kind of you to wait for us here.
Hey,
This'll be quick, boy.
What are you...
Are you serious? Well, Mikesh is dead.
Right between the eyes.
Yeah. Okay, we know which
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
we know which option not
That
to.
couldn't have happened at Regena's.
Yeah, we slipped up.
His company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them. Hey, you, Lord von Berger. A couple. So tell me.
We do not want to pick that one.
You're from Lord von Bergov?
You...
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern and jelly off. All right?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think
Wow.
they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Okay, and so we're gonna
Look
get
here.
Mikesh.
I almost got slaughtered twice
our
in one
playthrough
day on
later
account
on.
of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Lo. We were heading, and I'm thanks
Skip
you
ahead
were.
a little bit.
Oh, aye. What about?
He's but what X I gave it such but my
All right. Well, I've been at the.
that's and not to I have a
I can read.
my
I'll take the.
of course.
All right. Let's do this.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Okay, so this playthrough, the first two playthroughs, I never bothered with alchemy. So this one we really have to hunker down and get used to alchemy. Because we're playing Smart Henry, who doesn't like to fight. Okay, so we need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage.
If you don't remember what goes in there, look in the book again. What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Okay.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
What I'm gonna do is
Have you ground it? Good.
I'm gonna do a lot of alchemy off stream,
You don't have to boil it anymore. All
so
you
we don't have to
do
worry
now
about leveling
is
it.
Decant it. Get a file and pour it in. Done. Now let's see what you've brewed.
Ooh.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Nice. Where should I sleep? Here? Go. Hey, YouTubers, how's it going?
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out.
I'm gonna be streaming on YouTube from now on. Yes. If you stream
Where's
on
my
YouTube,
fucking sword?
that would be great. That way I don't have to handle ads on Twitch.
Everything I take now will be mine.
Help me get
And
a
I
new
plan to
graphics
take
card.
everything.
Rotten hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged,
just
and I
playing.
promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams.
Oh yeah, I highly recommend this game.
A villainous,
This is my
murderous
game
horse
of the
who
year.
Stole my sword. The
For
last
sure.
memento
Easy.
I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep.
And they're
Dreams
releasing
shouldn't be taken
DLC
lightly. They can
expansions
have
every
real
3
meaning,
months.
however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
It was only a dream. There's no need to get upset about it. The important things happen when a person's awake. So the sooner I get up, the better. I'll go and get a little fresh air and sunshine.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along. And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Yes.
RTX on. I'm kidding.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst.
Let's skip
All the
through
more,
this a
of
little
course.
bit.
And I suppose now.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was
cute.
They come from.
I told you
What?
it's what could
Well, I rest.
Why the
for chips.
What?
for town
Hans was.
gracious.
Indeed,
It's kind of boring. I mean, the dialogue is great, but
Yeah, true.
You're
Do
quite. We came here. We have to get.
No.
All right.
I'll prepare.
I'm willing to watch the
First-
cutscenes. The
Yes, of
cutscenes
course,
is
and
what
thanks
really
for
I
shines.
have some Ma. I want take this. It's not all that.
Thanks.
No.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you, and we're obliged to you for. God bless you.
And you too.
As Henry says,
All right.
May
There we
God
go.
bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you...
See. Unlock this right away. Let's see, charming man. Take this. It's a single player RPG. If you like story-driven games with a full immersed world, this is the game for you. Like, this game made me go on YouTube and watch hours upon hours upon hours of all of the real life history that this game is based around. Like, not even kidding. It made me want to make sense of the 1400s Bohemian or Holy Roman Empire. Let me see. Armor and clothing you repair yourself with the armor's kit will make less noise when worn. Okay, we'll go with this one. Okay, we'll take that. Crippling shots, steady aim. Okay. Nice.
to have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House. Nothing against the hospital.
What about
You, but you're assuming you're right.
What about he's bound to be
Henry?
He said
So did first. I'd expect.
hold Istvan.
Top.
I tell you.
But that and it was.
Why am I
dark.
skipping?
God knows what.
Because we're still in the
Yes,
prologue.
yours.
Like, we're not even in the main game. Like, we're still in the prologue.
Thanks.
Oh, I still come on.
We're about to exit the prologue now. That's why I skipped. This game has one of the longest prologues ever. Prologue is the introduction to a game, or the introduction to a story. We're gonna come back here and do this old lady side quest. It's a very tragic side quest. See, I told you. This company should win Game of the Year. As much as I love Path of Exile 2 and GGG, it's not a fully released game, and I don't see them launching in 2025. At least this game will win multiple awards, but it's my Game of the Year. Okay, now we're at the actual beginning of the game.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
The chicken in the background.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't!
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the
Okay, I'm
castle.
gonna restart the kick,
There's a horseman approaching.
the kick stream,
in
but
King Sigismund's colours.
I'm gonna do it
Now
right after
that's
this
what a
cutscene.
messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
They threw mud on him? No, that's shit. That is human feces they threw on him.
So now what?
There's only one.
See, back in these days, they threw shit over the walls.
two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate?
Okay, let me go ahead and fix this. I'm gonna need like a minute or two, okay? So for the people on Kick that went over to YouTube because the Kick was giving you guys issues. So all three of the streams that I have running are running at different settings. I'm gonna lower the Kick settings, okay? Because the settings on YouTube is the same settings on Twitch, but for Kick is different. Kick was actually I set at higher settings, so give me a second, yeah? I'm gonna bring the stream down on Kick, change the settings, and then put it back up. Alright, give me a moment. Really? 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 You're just gonna sit there? Really? The two of you are gonna sit by the ice block? How cold of you? How cold of you? I sent the two of you out here to help out, and you two want to just plop down next to the ice cube? How dare you? How shame of you. Yes! You charge this to 100%. Please. Oh, where the hell did you go? Are you... Okay. That'll work. Early access, am I right? Alright. Clip that for me. You have the ore base in the same place? Oh! Boom. There we go. Whew, I was wearing winter armor. Oh. Wow. Okay, we're back up.
You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands.
God.
I expect...
Oh, I'd rather...
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food.
Except
about bloody
it just
time.
Doesn't go all to plan.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
If I heard that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here. Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
We divided up fairly.
Talk about your
But that
captain.
toe rag only
Oh.
gave me the innards.
What was that? That is wounded.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
Name names.
Him and his...
We still have that dirt on our forehead. What the hell's going on? Maybe we should put this tunic on. And take the miner's hood off. We look more clean this way.
And were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Her stewed lights was delicious. That's not a bad idea.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole? What are you gaping at? Struck dumb by my loveliness, are you?
I'm no latrine cleaner.
Oh, sorry. It's just that you smell like one. And where am I supposed to know you from?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
We saved you. Me and my lord there. Surely you couldn't forget.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
She's kind of shady.
Here's your wine.
She's...
Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the lights.
Considering that this game has been out for a month,
Thanks for the wine.
and I've already beaten it twice in a speed run,
I don't know what's up with you, but I know you.
She's one of the main characters in this game.
I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to Von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Jeez, Louise. So
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
in a jiffy.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it
The
or
stream
not,
is better,
you
but the
can't
quality
pay
is
what
lower.
you owe me, so
Hey
I'm
man, as
putting
long as
you
it
to
works.
work. Is that clear?
All right.
Like I said,
We'll do
I
it.
have a very
Glad
old
to
video
hear
card
it.
that's kind of on its
I can
last
see you ain't
legs.
stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. What can I get for you?
Let's just get this over
The
with.
whole day just for a few sacks.
What are you standing here for?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads, not to haul them on my back. The cart won't unload itself.
No, that's a stroke of luck.
It's all the same to me.
It won't let me. Oh,
Bloody
shit.
work.
I gotta.
Nothing but wait.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Some Lord Semine is getting married. It looks like it's going to be a huge event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I know.
We can... If
Skip this part.
All right.
I'm glad.
Although,
Henry,
would that be
not orator, laboratory, and now, so if...
I understand.
Thank you.
I'm on it.
Thanks again. But above, as soon as, although
that'll be...
I knew...
Oh my god, Hans. Shut up.
You ain't here to carry, clear off.
Finally, there we go.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Innkeeper, have you got...
You're doing a fine job.
Quite a long face. Oh, just...
Hans is about to start some trouble.
None of the strangers
Yep,
survived.
there it
It's a
is.
deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek too.
Managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it. We lost.
Oh, Hans. That's the meme, right? Shut up, Hans. So during the first two playthroughs, I was never
What did you say?
able to put more than
Say it
3.
again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Bergov himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh,
I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh,
Let's fucking go.
I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I'll show you!
Why did you do that?
Nice
You're finished. Take that fucker out. Damn it. No one's ever really. Get the fuck. Nice hit.
I hope it doesn't hurt anyone else.
Show your
Slice him up!
Nice hit!
This is unbelievable.
Oh shit. I actually knocked one guy out this time.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that? I thought so.
Hey! Open Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Boy. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Okay. Now we can actually play.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Well, come on. I don't...
What's your story?
What?
But
I don't...
Uh-huh. You welcome?
Oh, well.
Hmm?
Now,
Yes, unless...
you're like...
Do you know any...
They...
Do you think...
No, if...
I don't want to...
Well...
Well, sure.
More like...
Do you think Tom...
You
sir?
believe...
How do...
With... But... Stanislav...
And Tom...
Out.
Where am I...
In the...
Should I...
No. Try not...
Do you know where I'm...
Betty in the tavern lets...
I'm not going near that.
If you find some work...
I'm practically...
At least you're not...
Ah, very...
And what do you...
I'd like to look like a noble.
I'd like to look distinguished. Like the proper right hand of a highborn lord.
After what you did here, I'd say your days as a right hand are over.
Still, I don't want to look like some yokel.
Without money, you can't deck yourself out in much finery. You'd certainly find something fancy in Bartoszek's workshop.
Damn.
And if anybody asks, you didn't hear it from me.
Bartoszek's workshop.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Oh well.
Don't worry.
Okay. Now we can finally play. So there is some gear. Shit, maybe I can turn off tutorials. Turn off tutorials. Yes. Okay, I know where to get stuff. I just need to find I need to find a shovel. I think there's a shovel. See, can I take this shovel? Damn, I can't take that shovel. Why do we need a shovel? Because I played through this game twice already, and I know where I can get some early game armor and weapons. It involves digging up some graves from some soldiers, some dead soldiers. I ran through this village and I saw that it had shovels, and in my first two playthroughs of the game, which I kind of like sped ran through them, I ended up buying Skelet's axe. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't even know that this axe was here. Oh, that's so cool. But anyway, the first two playthroughs, I ended up buying a shovel. But there's shovels that you can steal in the open world. Yeah, you can find shovels in like in farms or places with agriculture. Give me a second. I need to check something. Okay. Ah, yes, the best food in the game. Honey. We'll never have to worry about food. Come on, shovel, shovel, shovel. Oh yeah. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Mr. Oink Oink. Oh shit, I know where. At the Undertaker's house. Need to find a shovel? Go to the Undertaker's house and steal it from him. That's right. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, they're not looking, right? Remember, I'm trying to get the good ending, so we kill when we have to and steal when we have to. Not when we want. Okay. We'll open up some activities by talking to some NPCs, and then we'll go dig up the gear. Oh, you're finally streaming on YouTube. I hope this becomes normal. I'm gonna try to... I never had the capability of streaming to more than 2 places at a time, but OBS and Twitch are starting to roll up advanced broadcasting, where we don't have to use a service like restream.io. We can actually stream using our own internet and the power of our own graphics card. So that's what I'm trying to do. You know what, let's just go dig it up now. And here we are. See, 1, 2... Is there only 2 graves? Here, 1, Yeah, I think there's only 2.
Another of von Bergov's men.
All right.
Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross.
See, is there another one? I thought there was like 3. Maybe there was only 2. Yeah, there was only 2. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go with the dedicated armor. Okay, so we're gonna go, let's see. We don't even have true armor. Go with this shield. And go with the mace. Then hunting sword will be second weapon. And I'll stick with the Scallet's axe for this one. Wow, we need a bow now. Okay. Okay, now I know there's some open world loot. I know the location of. Okay, there's usually a group of bandits over here. Yep. It's a group of bandits.
Stop, man! Your purse! I beg your pardon? This is a robbery! But is anything not clear to you? No, yes, I understand. Here, now fuck off!
Are they chasing after me? Or are they just following that guy? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to be as passive as we possibly can in this playthrough. Not be a murderous fiend like we did in our first 2 playthroughs. This is the playthrough that I intend to do all the side quests. But I'm gonna be taking my time, and we're gonna be jumping back and forth between this game and Path of Exile 2. So like half a stream I'll play this, and then the other half of the stream will be Path of Exile. Especially come Friday. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of loot. There is one guy that we gotta rob. Like, we won't be able to help it, but we do have to rob one person. That'll allow us to buy, a permanent lodge. Or a permanent bed for us to sleep in. So we won't kill the guy, but we'll just knock him out and take his money. But first we're gonna go ahead and collect some open world loot that I found in my previous playthroughs. And we need to get a bow as soon as possible. Ah, there we go. Okay, we can save our game with this. You run by this area all the time, you never know that there was that bag and save your schnapps? Yeah. If you travel around water sources, you'll find a lot of loot. Whoops. Okay, and then can wash up in our armor. Oh, looks like we're clean. Okay. And there's loot up there. There's loot in here. Look at this, guys. Look at that. We can make 300 just by selling these two. Let me see, we find some more stuff up here. Got alcohol.
Someone comes here to ogle the lasses doing laundry, if you ask me. Capon would be pleased.
Yep. Okay. And it's almost time to knock the guy out and steal his shit. So we can get a big boost in money. In fact, let's do our first official game save right here. And take all his shit. Oh, he's got some nice clothes. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Take all this and sell it. No, 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 no. Get up, get up. $100. Working boots. Take that. Parish priest badge. That's what we need. All right, we're good. Okay, we don't want to buy lodging in this area just yet.
What am I to do now?
I mean, how much money do we have here? Okay. Then nice clothes.
He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves. And they say they now mine silver so far.
What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale. Greetings. What do you need?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
He's got a cottage near Vidluck. I hope he has one more.
You have a what?
It would be if you.
Where did you...
If you...
And what did they find? Would you happen to...
They offer...
Any other news?
Recent, I start...
Why?
They said...
Aren't wolves...
That's what...
Do you have any more?
By the way, we've put together...
That sounds...
It acts then other... By the way, if you go, he takes a bit...
Oh?
You'll see. And that's...
Thanks, innkeeper.
That's one thing we gotta do. We gotta join the fight club so we can train our strength stats.
Excuse me.
Let me get.
He was here.
Why?
What do you mean by?
Because that's.
Yeah, let's
Show me your way.
get some. Let's get some more money. Oh, that's stolen. Can't steal. We can't sell stolen shit.
Thank you, and take care.
I'll have a look.
See, we'll buy that.
I hope you'll be satisfied. It's times are so winter breaks. I need those dice. You're just letting them sit there.
Okay. The reason why I don't want to buy the bed there, even though it's probably one of the most useful places to get a bed, is that fucking place glitches. There's gonna be times where you don't cause any problems, you don't cause any crime, that the door is gonna be locked, or when you go into your room to sleep and you try to go to bed, the NPCs will wake you up in the middle of the night and kick you out of the tavern, even though you paid for the bed permanently. And I hate that shit. So I'm actually gonna purchase that bed, and after I beat the game, at the end game, I'm gonna purchase that. So we're actually gonna head up here next. Open that up. So we can get a free bed and boarding. And we'll also get a free leather gloves and blacksmithing apron, which really helps us. Ben, you sound sick. No, I'm just talking very quietly. It's like it's almost midnight over here. I'm just talking very quiet. Please don't let there be bandits. Please don't let there be bandits. Fuck.
Give me your money. This is a robbery. Please, I have nothing to give. Don't bullshit me. Everyone has something. Please, I beg you. Stop your whimpering. Are you deliberately riling me? No, no. Get on with it, then. Hand it over. Take everything. Just let me go. Sling your hook.
Shit. Damn it. Fuck. I really need that guy's bow. Oh my god. I really need that guy's bow. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck.
Show your stuff. I've been waiting for you.
Bad luck.
Show what you're made of.
Oh! What do you want? You never saw that coming! I'm all yours!
Damn, this guy has a lot of health.
You won't get me!
I'll rip your ass open!
Oh my god. I'm holding block, shit. Yeah, this is one of the toughest things in the game, is combat right at the beginning. See, I fucked up that time.
What? I'll kill you!
What the fuck?
We're going to
Why wasn't I able to attack him?
You won't get me!
That made no fucking sense whatsoever.
Show what you're made of. You're no match for us, fucker.
Oh my god. No, you actually... No, it's not a skill level. It really isn't. Like, I really know how to... I really know how combat works in this game. It's just that, you really need to raise your combat level in order for you to be competent at combat in this game. That's just how they made it.
Fucker! I'm all yours!
What the fuck?
Take that fucker out! Damn it!
Jesus, I'm hit.
Show what you're made of! You won't get me! I'm all yours! Christ! Shit!
Show what you're made of.
What do you want? Sit!
Show your stuff.
Useless!
I've been waiting for you.
Fucker! God wills it!
Piece of shit.
What do you want? Too slow!
Oh my god. He chopped right through that block.
I've been waiting for you. Ha! You're fucked now!
Hey! Fuck that!
Oh man, yeah, I'm just gonna leave them alone. I'm just way too low level. Although I really did want that guy's bow. Yeah. Ah, shit. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe there's a bow up here in the archery place. There's a hidden archery area. If I remember, it's in the trees. The village hidden in the leaves. I think there's like a hidden archery place somewhere around here. Though I don't exactly remember where. Maybe it's down here? Nope. Maybe it's up here. It's either in there or in there. I've come by here so many times. I think it's over here. Although, yeah, check this out. They got pagan statues over here. From when the Vikings invaded.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
Okay. Let me check this. Let me check here or over there. No, no, it's legit, guys. For real, no. There's an archery area here. I know that there's arrows, but I don't remember if there's a bow. My main weapon for this playthrough is going to be bow. And there's a hidden archery in the trees. I just don't exactly remember where. It might be here. Hey, see, I told you. Hey, there we go. All right. We got our main weapon. Okay. Got a bowl. And we can take the Skalit's axe. Put it there. I'm gonna practice with archery for a little bit. Oh, we gotta offload some shit. There you go. Yeah, what we're gonna do is because we're playing a pacifist, but if I really need to get in combat, it's gonna be archery first. No, this is how you level up archery, is by actually shooting arrows. And if you shoot at practice targets like this, the closer you get it to the bullseye, the more XP you get per shot. Cause check this out. See, if you look at where the fuck is it? Survival. Is it survival? If you look at marksmanship, look, I'm at level 6. If you see that I'm at 10% already. So watch me shoot all these arrows. We'll shoot all these arrows, and then before we collect the arrows, we'll see how much XP we've accumulated. That's why I said getting into combat, you really need to work up the experience for combat in this game. You just don't. Like, player skill doesn't factor much. Like, you can't properly block attacks in this game without having a higher level. Last arrow. Look at that. Wait, where the fuck did all my arrows go? Broken. Oh my god, all these arrows that hit the bullseye broke? Okay, if you remember, we're at yeah, look. We got another 5%. Broken arrow. Alright, that's alright. But yeah, we did raise our arrow skill though. Hey, good morning. How are you? I'm doing good. This is the first time I'm seeing you stream on YouTube? Yeah, this is actually the first time I'm streaming on YouTube in like 3 months. It's a test stream. I'm just testing things out. I got a new software extension that allows me to stream in multiple platforms without using a service called restream.io because that program sucks ass now. I'm using a OBS third-party app called Atom. Should use all this as soon as possible. Ooh. Alright. Luckily I remember this place. Alright, let's talk to the blacksmith. Sell some stuff.
Look out!
You have discovered Takeoff. So Takeoff, let me see. Yeah. So we're gonna get through the wedding using the blacksmith, but I do want to level up my thievery skills a little bit. Like go all the way up to like the last quest.
That's a fine maypole.
Jesus Christ be praised to you too.
Can't get any better than this.
Whoop. What was that? That was the command prompt menu. When you push tilde, it brings up the dev menu.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started.
Oh my god, dog.
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Dog, shut up, dog. Oh my god, do I have any food? Oh, okay, I'll give you the smoked trout. Can you eat that? Don't sniff me, can you eat that? Good doggy. Good doggy. You good now? Alright.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works bellows. Temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
You know, you really don't have to turn it over. Just saying.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Hurry up now. It's cooling and you're not doing anything. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the
yes, I can do it all in one go. This is just a tutorial, sir. Okay. There's one thing I'm good at, it's forging weapons.
Thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Shut up, blacksmith.
Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes by easier. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Question is it going to be a level 2 or a level 3? The first 2 tries I did this, I ended up getting a level 1. Crappy level 1. Ooh, I forged a level 3. See, I told you it was fucking good.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed.
There we go,
There's a
yes.
chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
All right. Let's go to our room. Hell yeah. We got our leather apron, armor kit. We also got a blacksmith kit and our gloves. Okay. And we get our high level armor here. Fuck. That's right, we got a high... Oh. You know what? I'm naturally not going to use any of these until we get a good amount of money and be able to repair. Alright, What can we put in here? Put all the stolen shit. Oh, wait. I actually need that. Okay. We'll use the damage gloves first. Okay, this is actually gonna be... Actually, you know what? Let's fucking... I got an idea. We'll stick with the Twitch drops. Yeah, we'll stick with the Twitch drops gear, and then...
Well, I can't just leave that lying here.
And then, yeah, we'll stick with this permanently, and then we'll degrade them. We'll degrade them to tier 1. We won't even bother... See, cut purse, warhorse, warhorse. Yeah, we won't even bother. Yeah, have at it, lady. You can have all that shit. Yeah, we won't even bother fixing up the Twitch drop gear and shit.
Well, I can't just leave that lying here.
Okay, warhorse perpont. Warhorse brigantine, warhorse gauntlets. Warhorse waff and walk. I can't even use the warhorse bassinet yet. Oh shit. I need pants. Fuck, I need pants, okay. Cut purse shoes, cut purse hose, cut purse gloves. Okay, we got my sneaking around gear. And then this is gonna be my nice clothes guy. But I don't got any nice clothes. And then my combat gear, fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, we'll put on the apron. Whoops. We'll put on the work apron. Padded coif, we'll take that. Whoops. There we go. So this is the Twitch drops armor. We need pants in order to put on the leg armor. Fuck, why the hell did I throw away the pants? Give me a sec. Skeleton axe. Yeah, we got then hunter's belt. We'll take the warhorse shield. This can drop on the ground. Whoops. Go with the mace. Okay. Then we're gonna go with the bow in this character. I mean, on this build. Whoops. And then this one, he's gonna have the axe and the hunting sword. All right. Alluring wreath. Shit, we gotta buy pants. Alright. Damn, just toss that sword. Okay. Oh no! Shit. You don't sell pants? Oh man, I gotta steal pants. Crap. Okay.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
All right. Go. This one is sharpened already.
This can sell.
Can't get any better than this.
All right.
I need something repaired.
See.
Great. Come.
Sure.
All right. We'll sell that. We'll sell that.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my
All
friend.
right. Cool. Man, I wish the game gave me some pants to start off with. We gotta go steal some pants. Let me see. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to nighttime and we're gonna try and steal off the guards. The guards got some of the pants we need. Okay.
No.
Dude, I got lucky with that counter. I got real lucky with that counter. I'm still low level that they can counter my my stranglehold. See, I don't even know if this guy has the proper pants that I can steal. Nope. Fuck. He doesn't even have the proper pants. Oh man. Okay, I can wear this though. And then I can give him this stupid glove. We'll find one more guy to knock out. See if he has the correct pants. Oh yeah. Okay, we gotta save our game on this one. That's one thing about this game. This game is very save scum friendly. I think there's somebody standing over there as well.
What the?
Fuck. We messed up. We try that again. I was too slow on the counter. Oh shit. Put the sword away, you dummy. Damn it. Too slow again. This is what I mean by save scummy. Just reload. So I said the first guy we knocked out, I kind of got lucky. Please tell me you're wearing thick pants. No, he's not. Damn it. Fuck. This cup is glitched. He's still alive. Don't worry, guys. We didn't kill him. Damn it. Oh shit, this is the guy we want. This is the guy, this is the pants we want. Okay. Yep, there it is. That was the pants we needed. And I just broke my ankle. Boom. Boom. There we go. Okay, this armor. This is the Twitch drops armor that we got from the launch of the game. And then this is the Twitch drops armor we get during the second week of the game. So this is allow us to be do stealth missions. And then this one is basically it's not the highest level armor in the game, but you can go through the entire game with this armor, which is what I intend to do. But I'm curious as to see I don't know if I want to repair this armor or not. Because I'm really curious to see what or how effective it's going to be if it's, you know, a tier 1 armor instead of a tier 3 armor. I'm too over encumbered to sprint? What? Oh. Give me a sec. Gotta raise my... You take 50% less noise or moving in the bushes. Okay, I'll take that one. Okay, I'll take that. Okay. Oh, what am I carrying that's so heavy? Really? It can't be the armor. Can it? What if I got rid of that? Okay. Okay, there we go. Am I wanted? No. Oh shit. Ooh, did they kill somebody?
Here's another one. Rich pickings today. Please let me go. I'll give you everything I have. All of it. Oh, I'll let you snitch with me to the
Shit. He sounds like Dry Devil. No, that is the voice actor of Dry Devil. The voice actor of Dry Devil plays a lot of random NPCs, including bandits. In fact, Jan Zizka's character, Janosch's character, everybody on the Dry Devil, except for Hans Capon and Henry, does multiple voices for random NPCs. Even Adder, the guy that speaks Polish all the way up until he dies. Yeah, Adder speaks English for some of the other random NPCs in the game. Man, I love the sunrises in this game. Okay, what we need to do again? We need to... yeah, we gotta get Mutt. Shit. I know where Mutt is. But we gotta go to Tomcat. Okay. But we need a bed in this town.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Greetings.
I thought you said you won't steal and kill in this playthrough. I didn't kill anybody yet. Except for like 2 bandits. I stole out of necessity. That's what I meant. Kill as I need to and steal as I need to. We're gonna make role-playing choices. We're gonna make limitations on this character, okay? I want the good ending with the secret ending for Teresa. Teresa is part of the ending in this game. But in order to do that, I gotta get a good ending, and I need to not have any romances in the game on this playthrough. Talk to the old lady.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelioff.
Really? Wow. I actually came to pay you back. Oh, fuck. I actually came back here earlier. This is the earliest I actually came back to talk to that lady. Okay, it looks like, we gotta blow off some steam in-game for a couple of days before I can go back to her. Okay. Understandable. I was using my knowledge as the, from the previous 2 playthroughs. It seems like I can't go back to her that early. Alright, let's go to Tomcat. Hey, how you doing? Good morning. Happy Monday to you too.
Oh, no. Hey, fellow. Pull up for a tankard of mead.
God bless you.
Did you hear what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah. The place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Good hunting.
Yeah, thanks.
I know a good trophy when I see one. That young boar. And the deer over there. How many summers has that one seen?
That one? I've been after him for 4 years now, lad. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed you know so much about hunting.
I was blessed with a good teacher. I hunted with my lord in the woods of Sasau.
I don't know him, but you say along the river Sasso? Woods that way must be thick, huh?
Our woods are lush and thick, to be sure. But they're becoming overrun with pests.
What kind? Not foxes. Pain in the bloody neck, they are.
Yeah, something like that. The ginger fox Sigismund and his cumans. They were plundering the countryside, so I had to give a few of them what for. I'm afraid I must be going. Good hunting, gamekeeper.
Thank you, lad.
Oh yeah, dude. The they said that there's over 10,000 pages of dialogue for this game. The character that I'm playing now, the voice actor, he said there was over 10,000 pages. He had like multiple scripts. He thought like 2-inch thick stacks of papers, and he thought that he was reading multiple different scripts, but they told him, hey, 5 stacks of all these papers is actually one whole script for the entire game. There was over 10,000 pages across 5 stacks of papers. And the guy was like, this isn't all my lines, is it? And he goes, oh god, no. That's the script for everybody. How far am I in the game? I'm in the beginning of the game. I mean, I've been playing for about 4 hours, but as you can see, we haven't even done Wedding Crashers, which is the official first quest. So I'm doing some of the side quests, and I'm gonna be doing, this is the 3rd time I'm playing through the game, but it's gonna be the first time that I'm doing all of the side quests. But I'm gonna be saving all of the side quests until after I finish the story, or most of the side quests is until I finish the story. It's because I wanna, ooh, we got dagger. We can make assassinations if we need to. But like I said, we're not going to be a killing fiend in this playthrough. Over encumbered. Damn. We gotta raise our We really gotta raise our strength. But the reason why I kind of want to blaze through this playthrough in the next couple of days is because Path of Exile has a massive patch on Friday. Bing! Lockpick. The fucking bird's nest is glitched out.
That's bloody deep.
The bird's nest we knocked into the water is glitched out. Alright. Let's have some beer. Okay. Yay, Semin. Guess what, guys? We found pebbles. Oh shit! I don't even think our this is gonna be the earliest I got this horse, by the way.
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Okay.
Good day.
Are we able to do this?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Use your head. Do I look like someone who needs a free nag?
Well, no, I suppose you don't.
And do you think it's a good idea to make someone like that angry? For a few measly coins?
All right, fine. You can have her, bloody miser. Go and get her then. If she remembers you,
fuck
she might
yeah.
even come when you whistle for her.
Heck yes. That was easy. I actually had to pay 150 gold to get her. On the first 2 playthroughs, now that I knew what to expect. Yeah, we got a horse, bitch. Alright, we gotta do combat lessons.
Go!
Oh, wait. Good.
Yes?
Petting your horse actually raises your horsemanship level.
Quick! Quick! God! God! God!
Hey, good morning to you too. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. How long has it been? Like 2-3 weeks? Welcome back. Nice. We made it here.
God grant you health.
Oh, you was in the hospital. Oh man. I hope you're doing better. That sucks. Is everything alright? Oh no, you had kidney stones? You said stones, so I'm assuming you had multiple. Holy shit, dude, that must have sucked. Alright. Save game here. Do I have any? Oh, let's go sell some stuff, if I can.
What would you like, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright. Let's do combat training.
Good day to you.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena. Excuse me.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I get it. Let's do it.
Why didn't you finish? Don't pause. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. See? That's the way. Again. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right.
That wasn't it.
I said 3 attacks in a row.
There we go.
Nice. Now do it again.
Shit.
Why didn't you follow through? Beautiful.
Nice.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want, but it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhau, also known as the Master Strike.
Oh, okay. Learning the Master Strike actually unlocks the potential of combat. I'll actually have an easier time fighting the bandits.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
We're gonna save scum this bitch. I used my last
I challenge you to a duel.
save.
Good. You have a sword?
I do.
Then pull it. If I'm to teach...
Damn it, where are you going?
I challenge you.
Good. I'm sorry.
Let's do this.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Now that's what I call an opener. Useless. Now you're in trouble.
Shit. Oh, he's just gonna keep master striking
That's what I
me.
call an opener. Go fuck yourself. Show your stuff. Watch
Damn it.
and learn.
Oh, I can't do the master strike until he teaches me shit. I thought I could do the master strike right now, but I can't.
Sorry, lad.
Fuck. I thought I could do the Master Strike, but he has to actually teach me in order for me to use it. Fucking hell.
The Lord be with you. Good.
Do I have anything I can take?
Shall we begin?
Let's be. Bad luck. No chance. Fuck you. Watch and learn.
Shit.
What do you want?
Damn it.
Now you're in trouble.
What?
Now
How
that's
the
what I call
fuck
an
did he
opener.
counter that?
Fuck her!
You won't get me.
Wow. How the fuck?
Surprised? Go fuck yourself.
Come on, bitch. Oh my god. Why did I do that? I pushed the wrong button. I fucking pushed the wrong button and I went right into that.
No chance. Bad luck.
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Fucking guy. Oh, why?
Sorry,
I
lad,
blocked!
but it's too soon for me to.
Oh my god, I fucking blocked that shot. Why? It was a clear hit. I don't know why it didn't count as a hit. Oh my god. You guys saw that, right? My guy whiffed a clean shot. Oh my god. Okay.
Good afternoon.
I challenge.
Good.
I got this.
Shall we begin?
Let's be. Shit!
Holy shit. I got lucky on that one.
So,
I actually
do you think
won.
I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
Wow.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Ah! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Correct! All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. That's not it. You have to attack me too. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
All right, finally.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of...
I don't know.
Well, I'm not...
You know what
I understand.
Of course.
I understand.
Yeah. We'll do... We'll do swordsmanship and then
Are you good with
heavy.
this?
I'm good.
That doesn't...
I get it. Let's get...
No, we'll stick with the short sword. Okay. I think it is time to get our dog. Shit. We gotta buy some more hard saves. Yeah, we can't save our game anymore.
Oh,
What are you talking...
you are jealous.
I'm not sure...
My dream.
Oh, fuck.
What do you have for set?
There we go. Ooh, you got 4.
Pleasure doing business.
Hey, we can save our game 4 times now. Alright, let's go get our doggy.
Excuse me. You look to me a lot like the one talking about.
Did you hear about what happened at the Big Wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jekharovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Oh, I absolutely love this game. Like, this is my game of the year. Personally speaking. This game and everybody that worked on it, they're gonna win multiple awards. Like, this is gonna be the Baldur's Gate of this year. Baldur's Gate 3. Calling it right now. Oh shit. Okay. Here, doggy, doggy. Wait, what? Wait. No, this is where I find mutt. You mean I can't find mutt? I have to... Are you telling me I have to go through the... Oh, I gotta start the quest. Fuck. Okay. This is where we find our dog. There it is. We got the item that we need. Okay. So we actually have to over encumbered again. Drop that. No, in order to get our dog companion, we need to start the quest first. Start the quest for it. See, it's actually right here. In fact, that's gonna be the last thing we do on the stream. Getting kind of hungry. I didn't eat dinner yet. It's already 1 a.m. Almost 1:30.
Tetumenga, you look just like that gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the boy what. I just go to...
What's life like?
I have...
This is the black market guy?
What do you... Different now. We also... And what is... Teach, what do you...
There's some...
Lache.
Teach... Would that...
Who said guy?
Guy.
Clever. He will...
Horse black market. There we go.
All the you will... I will... Where you... I will buy... And if you... Perhaps... I would be... For a bit... Of course it will...
Alright.
Put him...
I'll keep that.
So we steal horses and we turn it into this guy and he gives us money for them. But we're not selling pebbles. We are not selling pebbles.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
What game has better graphics, this or Red Dead Redemption 2? Surprisingly, this game is super optimized. It is really, really optimized. Like, even my shitty 2070 is able to run this game. Oh god. Don't stop. Don't
Quick.
stop. Don't stop. Those were bandits. I think I like the look of this game slightly more. I think this game looks slightly better than Red Dead Redemption 2. The character models are way better than Red Dead, because if you gotta remember, Red Dead is just using an advanced engine of GTA 5. So, considering that this game is way newer, yeah, but Red Dead Redemption is a very impressive game. It is one of the best looking games. In fact, I think... Let me see. Oh yeah, that's right, it was Rage Engine. I was about to say Unreal Engine 3, but... Who the fuck is this? Aw, man. You are lucky I'm playing a pacifist in this playthrough. You would have been dead. Oh! Oh, oh, oh.
Whoa, whoa.
Can pay back the old lady.
Will you help me, Henry?
How did you know that was me?
First, I have to have something.
Oh shit. We need a little bit more money to help her, to pay her back. Fuck. Wait. Forgot to put on the spectacles. Piece of shit. Oh,
you,
damn it.
Orson! Too slow! You want to try me?
Bitch. I'll take my arrow back. Ooh. I'll take your pants. Military sword. Oh, this is much better than the hunting sword, that's for sure. Bing.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
It's almost evening time. We'll do a time skip. Why did the screen go blue for a second? You mean like this? That's because the game's telling me I'm almost out of energy. It's my stamina. You see the yellow bar? You see the yellow bar? Watch. When I hold down the turbo button or the sprint button, I use stamina. And when it gets low, the screen will turn blue like that. It'll tell me, hey, you're running out of breath.
Will you help me, Henry?
Have you seen a stray dog around?
I'm sorry.
Oh, sucker.
If I were a...
Do you think he'd go...
I don't. You wouldn't, maybe...
Hey, sorry, Bojana, but we'll be back. We need to get our dog. That way I can get dinner. Save our game. There we go. All right, Pebbles, let's go.
God!
Almost at the end of the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending it as soon as I get my dog companion. Yeah, my brother's waiting on me, so we can go to Jack in the Box at, I guess, at this point in time, 2 o'clock in the morning. No, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna stream every day this week. This week's a big week. Go! I'm gonna try and finish this playthrough, and then jump into Path of Exile on Friday. Big Path of Exile patch. I think that's the game my cousin and all of his friends are going to be playing on too. Okay, here we go.
Whoa! We're trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere. It can't be far from here.
Yeah, we skipped the entire quest chain because we know where the dog is.
What?
Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
Fucking wolves. Damn, that thing has a scar in its eye. I never noticed that. Boss fight. Piece of shit. Come on, you piece of shit. Ah! Yeah. We got mutt. I'm taking the wolf ear so we can give them to the game men. Take the meat for the dog.
Here, Mutt. Look what I have for you.
Good dog, eat the wolf meat. Alright. Shit. Okay. Alright, let's go. Go back, to the blacksmith's house and save our game, and then that'll be it for today.
Quick! Just a bit further. Quick, go!
Oh man, how's it going, dude? I'm just about to end the stream in about 3 minutes or so. Yeah, my brother's waiting for me to finish streaming so we can go to Jack in the Box or Taco Bell. It's like it's almost 2 a.m. over here. And my brother and I haven't eaten dinner yet, and we decided to go and get some junk food.
Quick!
Yeah. No, I'm gonna be streaming, I think, every day this week. Yeah, good to see you too, man.
Go!
Yeah, I'm doing a test stream on YouTube. I'm hoping that I can stream on YouTube a lot more often. Just trying to test some settings and stuff. Because my streaming software is coming out with a built-in ability to stream to multiple streaming platforms without having to pay extra, or without having to pay anything, unlike the service that I was using before. And the only catch is that the amount of outgoing streams and platforms depends on my my internet, my own internet speed and connection. Yeah, so I'm live on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch.
Whoa!
Well, I don't know about that.
I need to sharpen this.
I don't know. I'll have to look that up. That's a good question. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game a lot. It's my 2025 game of the year. Easy.
All right, go.
What about GTA 6? It's not coming out on PC until like 2027. So I only play on PC. Alright guys, that's it for me. We've been streaming for almost, well, considering I had to restart the stream, we've been streaming for about 6 hours. So anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow.